How's it going, guys? I am gonna be playing this game called Slay the Princess. It's pretty much apparently a horror game. Um, let's see, what are the controls here? I guess I'll figure that out later. So, I guess we get started on this game right now. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh, are these my options right here? Let's see, have you considered that maybe the only reason why she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yeah, there's a lot of options here. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Oh wow. Alright, I guess let's see, what should I go with? I guess the first option makes sense. End of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, why though? Oh, what? Is there a reason why? How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Let's see. Ooh, I'm thinking this is probably something I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs of. There's a lot of options here. Let's see, let me read these other ones real quick. This is a side. What am I gonna be doing here? Let's see, do you have evidence to back this up? Okay, let's see what this one says. So,
don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
let's see. Oh, wait, am I just doing it in any order or what? Let's see, do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Did I get hired to do this? Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm just going down the line here.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
That is.
Cause it's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh, I might have accidentally.
Yes, of course. You do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Oh, well, you're killing a person.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Let's see. Do I have to do all the options here? Hold on. Can someone else do this?
That were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But
Yeah.
unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Wait, why me only?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Just because I'm a Reaper? Let's see, let's see, have you considered that maybe... Let's see, do I skip... Does it skip the other options if I skip ahead here? Do I get some
But you
reward?
have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
Oh.
Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people.
Oh, I accidentally chose
Sure
the
you're
other
not one of
options here.
those.
Okay.
Right?
Look, I'll go back to the comment, talk to her. If she's bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything. What are my other options here?
I guess we'll
I'll
just
go
have
with
to
this
see
one right
what
here.
happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more
she's
you
a liar?
listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I have
We're not
auto
gonna go
advance
through
on?
with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's see. You said I have auto events on? Hold on. Oh, it looks like I save here. Let's see. Yeah, auto events. Top left. Okay. I'm guessing that's the button, right? Okay. See you to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I could take the blade. Just in case. You never know what's gonna
You take
happen.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's see. Here goes. Oh, hopefully she doesn't see that I have it right away.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Who is the princess? Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Oh no. Let's see. I guess I'll be friendly. I'll say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh no. She's so confident.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. It's like, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay. Nah. Oh, what are these options? I haven't decided. Let's see. I think I'd rather... I'd go with one of these two. I'm just here to talk, or I haven't decided yet. I'll talk first.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the knife.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Hmm.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. I don't know if she's dangerous or not, but I think I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Now, hopefully I don't die from
with a
this.
clack.
That might be the wrong choice, though.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
I don't think
know
she
what
has a
you're
way to
looking for,
grab it,
Bashir, but I
right?
can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I shouldn't have brought the blade if
So
that was the
here we
case.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. See, yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you a relationship? Are you coming on to me? Let's see, how did I get you out of here? Let's see, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. That might be a good response. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? I think... Damn, I don't know if I should, like, antagonize her or something. Or I could play safe. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah? Wait, oh, is that a bad idea?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, actually. That's what I've been trying to do. Trying to find out. Hold on. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. So... I was hoping you'd tell me. I think... this is kind of in the middle, I guess. Is kind of hoping she would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Oh, wait, what?
At the end of the day,
Does she not know how?
what the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, they didn't tell me.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
The way she's speaking is just like
But
she's
you
not
don't really
making
know me, do you?
it easy for me to
What can my
decide.
word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah,
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This
It's
is
about risk.
Risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Let's see. Am I back here? Okay, hold on. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Let's question her first. Yeah, we don't want to get out just yet. What's narrator's words? There may or may not be some credit to it, but I won't entirely ignore it. So, let's see, I won't get her out just yet. What's your
She
name?
hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, she's not being straightforward here. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
I don't know if I should answer this. I'm tempted to, but I feel like this may lead to something else here. Let's see, how would I get you out of here? I'm thinking. Let's see, there's only these three options. Relationship, are you coming on to me? Or... yeah,
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
it's time to decide.
You know why you're here.
Let's see, slay the princess. Would that be game over if I just start off with that? Something tells me it probably wouldn't be, but let's see. I'm getting you out of here. Examine this chains. I keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, so we can know each other a bit better. Yeah, let's keep her. You know what? We'll keep her locked away for now, because we don't know if she is truly dangerous in what way.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah. Give me a reason why
One way or another,
to
I'm
keep you
going
alive
to
here.
find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean?
Have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's see. Oh no, they actually had to just make me decide here. Yeah, I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yeah, she is threatening me, despite being locked. Does that mean that she knows why she's dangerous? That That could be, but it could lock her here. I assume this game has multiple endings, so let's see. Let's see, if I slay her now, it might just end here. Alright, I'll go with the locking her in the basement for now.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I know.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Alright, I guess I'm staying here.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. Do you hear
Oh.
the conviction in her voice?
She's starting to make me regret leaving her down there.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I think I'm gonna have to stick to that plan. Let's see if that's a relief. I'm afraid I'm not really committed to not slaying her. Let's see, that's a relief. I was afraid I'm already committed to not slaying her. Does that mean I'll go back? No, that's gonna go back to kill her. Okay. You know what?
The death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Oh no.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that
No,
points out the blade.
I left the blade down there. I forgot.
Okay. We can make this work.
You didn't pick it up, did you?
Against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh no, I shouldn't have picked it up
It
then.
isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why
Oh,
don't you make
no.
things easier on yourself and let me out?
She sounds terrifying.
I skipped over that
She's less
dialogue.
like the
Hold on.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Alright, let's see.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Oh no.
I'll forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It
Oh,
doesn't
no.
sound like she's getting any.
I guess I'll commit to this route. Screw it.
No, it doesn't.
Let's see, what was the dialogue here? I missed a little bit here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Probably look. Let's see. Voice of sounds. Oh, it's like she's less the princess and. Alright. Yeah, I picked up blade and I forgot I left it down there, I think. Either that or unless the character picked it up along the on the way out. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my So is that just on ants? Not really innocent or harmless. No, that's gonna antagonize her. Wait, the cursor changes? Oh yeah, it is different, huh? Yeah, I picked up the dagger earlier. Ignore her or go to sleep. I don't think that's gonna.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
Oh no.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Damn, I'm just trying to be as neutral as I can. I regret picking up the blade
You
there.
jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for
Oh god.
getting out of that awful basement.
Is this the end?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh god.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of
She's
the
out.
situation doesn't change them.
So helpless.
Yeah.
I can take my time with
Something
you.
tells me I
Fine?
probably did not
She steps
pick the
closer,
right options.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Maybe,
Your
maybe.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
There's no wrong
I'm sorry.
options?
But it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? I'm dead already? The nightmare?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait,
And in the
chapter
basement
2?
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, am I back here? I'm getting terrible
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, I've been here before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah. Who is this narrator?
What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Is he someone with me? Or is some voice that's
I
just
think
talking
you'll
to
find
me?
yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Hello. Let's see. This is more than deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing literally
We could
just
go back
happened.
and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Are you doing corner tunes?
So let's just agree to disagree.
See, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother with doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or
Yes.
at least a version of me.
Yeah, it's the second time.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which
Yes, I
probably
did.
only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I didn't listen
We couldn't
entirely.
trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
I died.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
A Violent Stanley Parable. I haven't played that one
Solutions to send us
actually.
back in there. Do you want us to slay
So
the princess?
I wouldn't
You
know.
want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yep.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences.
Wait, voice of the paranoid is not the narrator?
Made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Maybe the world ended.
Do you think the people
Maybe
there
not.
lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Three
I want
voices?
you to succeed. You'll find a way.
Yeah,
You're the
yeah, I
only
did
one-
notice there was a third voice here. Yeah, let's
Just
talk
be
about this
quick about
princess. See, just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Let's see, who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Is being... yeah, I think I'll ask this question first.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Still need more info. Let's see. What aren't you telling me? To quote you from last time. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yeah, actually that.
I'm not supposed to say this, but...
I'm special?
Yes, you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Wait,
Call it
how would they know that?
prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Us?
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
What do they mean
Fine,
by
maybe
us?
you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
How are you so sure about that?
You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Let's see. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Is it that simple?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
The less I know? That's pretty ominous.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
No, he's not exactly pushing, but... Let's see. To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify that? She's clearly something fireflowers. I don't want to say that she's like bad, but maybe it's she's something else.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I could turn around and leave, but I don't think I should do that just yet.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very
Yeah.
direct with us last time.
Yeah, she
Or
was
at least
pretty
She was
direct.
direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, pretty much.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, let's head to the cabin. This time I won't pick it up. Yeah, I only
The
picked it up
interior of
last
the
time
cabin is
because...
plain, the
Oh,
smooth
it's
wood of
open?
the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah, that's
It's
concerning.
just an empty frame.
Uh,
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The
All of
princess
us?
has
Wait,
not
how does he know
already
that?
gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep
Breath
breath
out.
out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's see. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember. I'm not gonna take the blade this time.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
He doesn't
There's a
see it?
table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why would he not see it?
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, it's definitely a
We
mirror.
have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
He probably just doesn't see it. He's probably not lying. Should I approach it? Look at the window. Oh god, the windows. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, okay, so there's 3 people there, so I'm guessing is that everybody inside? Or is that or there's just something watching from outside? Should I look at the mirror? I feel like I shouldn't do that. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Alright, I'll go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Like the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub
Oh.
your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh
Hope you know how
no.
ridiculous you look.
That's not good.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he
Did you
wanted
not
it
notice
so
your hand?
bad.
Let's see. So
Very different.
It's wait,
He
mirror's
changed,
gone.
didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the
Oh, he said
princess.
3 of us. So who's the 3rd person?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Is he including himself? Yeah, I'm just gonna go without the
Knife
blade.
again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
No, we don't need the blade. This,
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
if anything,
isolated
if we die again, it
steps
would just come
suspended
back.
in darkness.
Maybe?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're
Oh,
gonna
she has
have a lot
memories
of
from last
fun, you
time.
and I.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, we need...
I was hoping
let's
she
get
didn't
it
remember.
right. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Let's see. You don't need a plan. I'm going to kill her. No, I'll
Did you
talk
hear
to
my
her.
warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I see some eyes on the
No,
right
I'm
side.
not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh god. That's so creepy. Let's see. Go back to seeing the way you came. You know what? I'll brave the eyes and I'll go to the right
You
side.
turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Maybe I should
As
go
the
back.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
No, I came in here to intending to talk.
Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Maybe I'm hallucinating all
As
this.
your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart,
Oh, okay. Did she just like kill me again?
nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate
Oh,
gulp
never
of
mind.
air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
I got it. Voice actors are doing a pretty great job here.
Liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart.
No,
Oh well.
I'm
You're
just
gasping like
trying to
you're
avoid
more fun than
being.
dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Oh, she hasn't tried to kill
How
us
are we
directly.
supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Let's see, why won't you finish me off? Let's see. What happened after you killed me last time? Sent. Dude. Let's see, if you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down. You don't have to be enemies, you can work together. Remain with your nightmare? Okay, let's get out of here. Alright.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, so this is something that she can't turn off or what?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you're just sealed in this cabin?
And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
See, why won't you finish me off?
And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess
Oh,
leans
God.
forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Oh, is she gonna kill me
Snap
again?
out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Just like that.
Like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Let's see. Yeah, actually-
I'm nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Let's see. Let's see, what happens if I fuse such out? Yeah.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right
So-
by my side.
So I would have to
A
be
little
with
good
her.
luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
See. And what if I fuse? No. We don't have to be
Glad you're
enemies.
seeing things my way.
Damn it. Okay, let's see. What are the options I have here? Should I run? Yeah, she's toying with me. I'm trying not to antagonize her. Let's see, I was sent here to stop you from destroying the road. I can't let you leave. Let's see, what happens if what happens then? Let's ask her this.
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh yeah, are you trying to kill me?
Liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Tempting. Should I let her out? I feel like that's not the answer. We could try to get out, but what would happen if we do let her do out? Let's see. Being around you is agony. This is mean right there. Hey, you're a lunatic, you know that? Let's see, how about kill you? I'm gonna do any of this. I'm not gonna help you leave. I'm gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Does that end the game there? Remain with your nightmare. Should I run? Okay, let's get out of here. You know what? Let's see what happens if we try to leave.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Alright, we're
I'm
leaving.
going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is.
Wait,
Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop
wait,
it?
you can control me?
Letting us die here, just make it end faster. Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
As long as she doesn't kill me, I'll be okay with
Come on
this.
now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Although chances are she probably might.
Princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
Nah, I didn't intend to be hostile here.
Way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
I could get the blade, but she might see that coming.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Follow the
You
princess.
step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice.
Yeah, it's a
That
choice.
doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still
Would I
terrible.
be able to take her out though? Because
Make
she
sure you keep up.
couldn't get
I don't
out.
want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh, our path is disappearing
The
or what?
princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction.
God, do you have to be so
watching
creepy
you with
doing
dead
that?
eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
I feel like that's kind of risky, just try to grab the blade.
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Oh, did I like pass out?
No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the
Yeah, the blade
back of
is
the basement.
not an option anymore.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to, but yeah, that was gonna be risky if I did.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Let your terrors
revealing
loose
the
upon the
forested
world.
path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Oh, okay.
It's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh, can you not survive outside? Like, if you like this?
Why is it so cold?
Oh. Okay. That's, not what I was expecting. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. And it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. It is.
Yeah, he's
Does
gone too.
that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needing us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy.
Itching code. You're supposed to
Something
look at it.
about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us, and not in a good way. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
More than likely. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably do all of it in one stream. Yeah, unless it's like a lot longer than this. See, silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. The body, it's you. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Let's see, you're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let's see, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Let's see.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
Wish to
I
be
wish
more.
to be more.
Let's see, what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She
What do you-
desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh, is she gone? Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
This us? Man, there's a lot to do here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh
There are some
no.
tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh,
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
let's see. Are you what sent me here to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay, so
I
it's
could
not
not
her.
have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
That's interesting. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
A little bit. Let's see, do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Do we know each
You
other?
are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
And do we know about the place beyond it? The worlds beyond this
I
place?
know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole,
What's
and
perspective?
perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Does that mean I have to do other endings? Let's see, how much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? Yeah,
Everything, until we meet again.
we will forget, so it sends me to the beginning or what?
More than you have found,
but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if it did not let you do this to me? No.
You ask of things that cannot be
You
done.
done.
To destroy is merely to reshape,
To
to
remote?
remold.
Being sentiments. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Let's see. What if I don't let you do
Then we
this?
will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry,
Hello?
hollow. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, so you're not alive? Not going back, wait. Alright, I guess... what happens if I do that? Nah, you know what? I'll do that. Probably like a separate playthrough or something, but let's see. Alright, just make
She
me forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And you die. Chapter 1. Bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have? Or when?
I'm talking about the end of every...
Alright. You could probably skip some of it. At least the parts. Let's see, how can you...
Don't-
Yeah. Let's see, do you have any evidence to
you're
back
all-
this up?
While nevertheless, and before you cause out, it's no unless...
Let's see. I'll skip the questions that I did before. Or at least once I remember. Can
Oh,
someone else do
just like
this?
I s- Of course, I mean,
Can I get a reward for doing this?
yes. Are you serious? It's...
Right. Should I try to kill her this time? I kind of don't want it to be the ending. Let's see. I'll try to kill her this time, but since you said there are multiple endings, I don't want to end it with that, so... Let's see. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Alright. I guess this time I'll try to kill her. I tried to be neutral, but that didn't turn out well, so let's try to kill her this time around.
good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, you make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Yeah. Oh, it's safe. I don't know if that makes the difference or not. Maybe not.
The interior of the blade.
Alright.
You take the blade from the
Alright, this time we're just gonna go
door to the base.
straight to killing her.
Revealing her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds.
Don't let it...
Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck,
Oh, wait.
hero.
Hold on.
You walk down the stairs
Was I not?
Eyes
Oh yeah,
with the
that's right. I
princess.
didn't
There's
tell
a
her I was
heavy
gonna
chain
try.
around. She's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Like what? No way. Why do you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Hmm.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she... You ignore the trembling in your hands.
I feel bad.
Tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You step forward.
Maybe I shouldn't have told her that I was gonna
Blade
try to
tightening
kill
as you
her.
steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I'm not dropping the blade. Yep. We're gonna go straight to slaying the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah. Sorry I had to do this, but there's probably
You
an
feel
ending or
flesh
not.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's
Maybe?
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing.
I thought they said I was
moments ago.
special.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
She might have something.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's
Just
the
to make
harm in
sure.
checking for a pulse?
Yeah. True.
I
True.
really don't think you should do that.
Why are you telling me
And why
this?
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Let's remove the blade, just in case. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh no. Are you kidding
I
me?
guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Did I get stabbed?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the
Damn it,
ground
I
as the
grabbed the
world
blade
leading
'cause I
princess twists a blade of
I
her own
may need
deeper
it.
between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
She had to take me down with
Eye
her.
for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever
Yep.
that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh yeah, there's 2 chapters. The razor?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Again.
it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Oh, these are interesting dialogue here. Oh, but I definitely got it. Why am I
I
here?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is it though?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us.
Voice
again.
it cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Hmm.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Yeah.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I didn't listen to you.
Listen to you? How were
Mostly.
we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But
Okay, so you're telling me that I wasn't supposed to check for whatever
actually
reason.
do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
He wants to leave.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Let's see.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Save the world. I could leave. I think I'll do that next time. I'll leave and see what happens there.
Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she... Oh, and don't... She just...
Let's see. Who locked...
People...
Let's see. Oh, actually,
Great.
we already
Now, if you don't-
did all this. We stayed at the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
He couldn't be more.
We know what to look out. Just stay.
Alright.
The interior
Guess we're
of the
doing this
cabin is
again.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh.
The blade
That
is
mirror
your
again
implement.
it's not
You need it
damaged.
if you want to do this right. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's see. Approach the mirror to play. Let's see, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh, what happened if we approach it without him?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I guess.
But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. You take the blade from
The
the
voice
table.
is cheated.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done.
Alright, round 2 again. Let's see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Ah, there's a path behind her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Yep.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Damn, that voice is not very convincing. Let's see. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Let's see. I guess I could go straight to it, but let's see what the other options are.
What? No! No!
It's like her voice is slow.
You. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
It doesn't
And
sound like for
you
no
are the
reason.
brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing
I
distance.
have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
It's true.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
How did she stab me last time?
Nervous.
I don't remember her getting the
All the more
blade.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Let's see. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Did she not? Oh, hold on. I think I might have accidentally turned off the auto here.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Maybe.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, I mean, she looked back last time with
Yes,
this.
something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Let's see. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Did she have a knife? I don't remember her having a knife. Huh. Like, she must have stabbed me, but I'm not sure if it was a knife that killed that did it. Or did I just simply miss that? Let's see, but that's exactly...
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling.
I believe
this is
it.
only going to end with violence. Postponing
She
the
doesn't need
inevitable is
one?
only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Let's see. I know you have a knife. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a knife. She stabbed me somehow, but well, by some other means. Let's see, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Let's see, can we just talk to
We
Stu?
don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Nah, that's alright.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I just want to see the options, so...
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Wait, are we all the same person?
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let's see. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Yeah, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh no.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I'll stab her. Just wait. I just want to see all the dialogue here. There's a lot for some reason. Nobody has to die? Let's see. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
No, that's not the plan for this
Believe it or
time.
not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab her
Okay,
again.
but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Maybe, not this time around. Let's see, look. I know that you're mad at me, but... Are you mad? What?
But
Okay.
I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh, she's bored. Oh no.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh my
In a sudden
god.
burst of movement, the
I should've-
princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
I didn't know.
Wrist limp and empty from
Yeah,
the
I didn't know
violent
she was gonna do
expulsion.
this.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I guess waiting
That's
around
all of you.
does
We
have
appreciate it,
consequences
really.
after
Now,
all.
what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Damn, how am I supposed to
And
stab
those
her?
chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Maybe we aren't safe here. She
Can
doesn't
she
even
regrow
hesitate
that?
before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Jesus.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who gets to stab who
And
first.
use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Yeah.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
And what am I?
She's much
I
better
don't
at
seem
this
to
than
be
she was
human.
last time.
Or at least I
Yeah, it's
don't
unreal.
look human.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, I figured.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, the arms race. Huh. I don't remember there being a chapter 3
On a
before.
path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh, you can do
It's
that?
getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the
Running
hunted.
isn't an option anymore.
Oh, we have another voice with us.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Oh, there's another one.
We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Where did the other two come from?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Wait, is
Can't
that?
be right, that's too much responsibility.
Wait,
I couldn't
wait, is that
believe
what it is?
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Maybe I should have just gone straight to stabbing her.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Yeah, we hit to the basement.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's a mirror
It's
there.
that door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air.
I wonder if there's a reason why the narrator cannot see the mirror.
Steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Yeah, I assume there's the
Go
door
there
here.
away without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Mystery.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Wait, the hunted can't
It's
see
time
it?
for us to see her again.
Or is he? Or did he see it and just couldn't? He didn't really think anything about it.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh no.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Damn it.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The
Damn, I was hoping she'd play dumb again.
Is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by
Oh, this
the
time she has two.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her
I guess
blood.
this time I'm not gonna be able to
Her
actually
arms
try to stab
throbbing
her.
at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting here, obviously. Let's see. We're gonna appeal to authority there. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's that easy? I'm gonna try floating. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. Let's see. We're gonna have to have a stiff upward look on it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh, actually, that might be a good option. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I kind of want to go with fighting her. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna have to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Maybe there's something to this.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Yeah. Maybe.
I turned that off ages ago.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Yeah. Point taken. But as long as there's no vital organs that have been hit, then let's see. Deal worse, but you can't even hurt me. I feel like that's provoking her, but
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge.
we dodge. We
And you
dodge. Oh, maybe there's something to
you're
this.
fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs. She
Oh,
skewers you.
she kills me again.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
You gotta stab her. Stab her now.
Oh, a new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
We didn't die. We didn't die.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress.
Good job.
Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not
dead. Alright.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is our 4th time, maybe? Or
This
third
is
time?
4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Yeah. Point taken.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't think that's how that works.
Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're obviously fighting her. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs like your concentration. Oh no.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Okay, so we died.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I don't think that's gonna be helping.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're
I know she's like different in this.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Yeah, she took a
Okay,
different form
let's
this
go
time.
again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Yeah, that's
See?
totally
We're
not how
getting
it
better.
works.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Maybe in the beginning, but not now.
Getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last
Yeah, we're
time.
already way past that point.
Right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. I guess we're both gonna be dying here.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Or take.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Besides,
it's
what
different.
better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
This guy.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
You worried about that
The
now?
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide.
Yeah, it's a slide.
fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
You already know. We already know.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
That could have been the case.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even.
I do
like
wonder
that.
how she even
I
remembers
got something
any
ready
of
for you
this.
while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh, you
I'm
got
not
something?
going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you gonna say what she does?
Yeah, you're not gonna narrate?
Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's new.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood.
Oh,
and
what
viscera,
the hell?
Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
did she-
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I see she shed her skin.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's
Aim for the heart.
gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
I don't know.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh, well, we're gonna have to fight her head on.
Sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, we got rid of everybody. They're too distracting.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act yet. Through the inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, it's already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah? Entering the rhythm, free yourself. It's only the dance, ebb and flow, shifting tides back and forth. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and it strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. So you master yourself and vanquish the sharp fall. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor you will ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. Let's see. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Let's see. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Let's see, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
See, you know that at the end of this, once you've finished, I'm going to kill you, right? No, I'm not going to answer that way. Let's see, when I go back, it says a visible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Let's see. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What does she mean by that? I gotta stop pissing her off. Do you have any thoughts on this
one is
vessel?
a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is she? Let's see, what do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Let's see, so you don't have any preferences on... Let's see, I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back to fear...
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't have any
My preference is
preferences?
for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to
I
go
will
back.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Does she kill me when I do that? Piercing heart in a cage of iron, bringing the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Here we
of
go
that
again.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. This time, I'm gonna leave. Let's see what happens.
Seriously? You're just
Yeah.
going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Let's see. I could lie. No, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I really should. Man, that's pretty dark. I could probably be silent about this.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Are you
How
kidding me?
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Hey, I'm trying to leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Forever.
Your silence is deafening.
I'm just not gonna speak to you, dude.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
How many times can you do this? Let's see how far. How. Hold on, there's no fighting, is there? Oh yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At
What do you mean?
first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to
Why
realize
there's so
that those flickers
many of these?
weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not
What
just
if we
any
just go past the cabin?
the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, is that what happens? The stranger. Oh, I didn't go to the cabin though.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Let's see. Stay in the woods forever, or yeah, I guess I'll stay. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here forever.
You
Then
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
wait, what? Oh, why are you here? Let's see.
A terrible sense of deja vu.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
I don't know. The entire. If by ruining.
the world really did end last time, didn't it?
The world hasn't.
Wait, why is he saying the world ended last time? Let's see. Those walls weren't here last time. Wait, there's walls? Wait, yeah, there is walls. What the hell?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Wait, what? Yeah, I guess we had to head to the cabin.
Before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe ignore him. He's just...
Let's...
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just... No, I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do you can't just
Let's
say
see.
that? But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
The Conchian. Oh wait,
Just
didn't we had that?
ignore the
Yeah,
stressful
had that one
geometry
during the
and
past.
stay calm.
Then the other one.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Maybe I should try to kill her again, but like,
Yes, take a
just
deep
do it
breath.
immediately,
I'm all
you
for
know?
getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we'll all wait.
See. Take the blade. Approach the mirror. Let's see, never save here. Just in case. Please don't? Okay, so there's no... Okay, I guess maybe I probably shouldn't take the blade. Yeah, I was thinking about it just to see if I get different results, but maybe that's not the way to do it.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door. There's death. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there, just...
Let's see, we didn't see that last time. Guess it doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Let's see, so... Not seeing what... Not seeing anything there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, we didn't go with the weapon
But we already
again.
tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is...
What's up, CG?
we
How you
know
doing,
one thing
dude?
for sure. And what's that? The fate of the world hinges on your success?
Oh yeah, I saw
They'll still
that.
be plenty of
Saw it on
ways
Twitter.
to ruin his death.
There's already memes about it. Let's see. Take the soft stairs to the right. What happens if we take the harsh stairs? You know what? I'll take the harder
You step
one
to the
here.
left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh, this is
At
getting
first,
worse.
A barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
What is
You can
happening?
feel
What
yourself
the?
begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
It's getting less
A
detailed.
continuous march forward to to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, what?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I get
lost a
you.
Trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You know, I figured.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
It wasn't
Don't
dark
forget why
before.
you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know, it's far from what I think she is. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened? Let's see, apparently you're... Guess we could just... start with their name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess.
Oh, what?
If you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah.
We can do that?
I don't think that's us doing
It's
it.
those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Oh, we didn't exactly do
Yes,
anything
it
this run.
matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
You know, I'm thinking, what happens if we listen to him the next time?
Do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
See, there's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh, I guess it's just me seeing you like this.
Again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah, probably not. Probably
Kinda
not.
hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, wait, is that true? Let's see, the more we ask, does it make it worse? Let's see. Why are those options all together? I'm getting you out of here. Try and figure. Wait, am I doing all those simultaneously? It's 3 options, but it's all combined together. That's weird. see. Getting down here was weird. It was like,
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
manage
Sometimes
all the
I feel like I'm being pulled
perspective.
apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I don't need it. Oh, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I already did that. Alright, I guess we'll try the final option here. Apparently it's all combined.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Where did he go?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Are those all her perspectives?
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know if I could.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, we probably did.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Please.
It's gonna be okay. No, that's just like mean. Let's see. You just showed everything and I'm gonna fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I guess I'll do my best. I didn't do that. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. And there's no choice.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
See, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you're always scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
See, it's not the end. But not for me. It's the end for you, but not for me. Let's see, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Should I approach it? I guess I'll approach it. Or actually,
Okay. If you say so,
yeah.
we'll trust you.
You're not messing with us, right?
No, we're not missing. Oh, maybe I should have used it. See the other options. You approach the mirror. Sounds as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Let's see. How can you be a standing
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Let's see. So, listen how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Let's see, no, not really. Seems I have no opinion. Let's see. They say torturing me and I hate it. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what this says about me, I
It
guess.
says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Let's see, you know that at the end of this... What do you know what happens in the worlds we leave behind? These are questions I've done before.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more
We will
vessels?
know when we near our destination. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So, do you not have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gift.
Alright.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have
Yes.
seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I wonder why they gave us an option for this.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the stranger to her. Huh.
You're on a path in the. You're here to.
Let's see, have you considered... Oh man, hold on. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch revolution. Jesus. Let's see. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's see. Is there any options here I haven't done yet? Have you really considered? I'm okay with the world ending. I guess I'll just go silently to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, that's true.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Should be nice. Yeah, I was thinking I did that this
The
time.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Not this time. Just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Damn lie. I'm here to save you. That's funny. See, I'm here to save you. I'm just checking on you. Yeah, let's be nice to her.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, I don't look quite,
You
not
walk
the
down
best.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's see, hold on. Let's talk a bit first. No. I'll see if I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, she actually looks nice here.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I?
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, you never know. Maybe you'd be upstairs. And if there's isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe he's lying out there. You're not. What is the better choice here? I don't know if I should leave her as a thing. Because if I go upstairs, I don't know if like that triggers something, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, this very much like a person. Let's let her have some
Maybe
ideas.
there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Wait, what? No.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it were attempted to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah, someone's locked us in here.
Is someone else here? You try
to
the
die.
door, but it's locked.
I don't want to alarm her, so I could just go back down the stairs.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Damn,
heard the
should I
door
take in the
slam.
blade?
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh, what?
before raising her arm to
Oh,
her
Jesus.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Alright, I guess we're going through this
She
again.
rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Man, there's so many ways to do this.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
Okay, saving the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above
I don't think
the
this is the way to
unyielding
do
chain
it.
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Surely there's a better way to do
The blade
this.
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yep.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yep.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
Yeah.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
Wait, what? What do you mean by
The
that?
princess approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, are you controlling me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no. So he has
What are you
control
doing?
over me. No, you kidding me? Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I guess resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, what? What are you trying to be quick?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have
Oh,
literally...
wait, why did you stab me though?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is not the way I was
doesn't want to use
expecting
it,
this to
does she?
happen.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Is there a way I'm being controlled?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Damn, she's actually sorry
your
this time
legs give
around.
out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for
Damn.
things to have gone
Came to save her, but I
differently,
ended
knowing
up
the
being
reality of
slayed.
What's happened? The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and
Yeah,
you're here to
I know.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just go to the
A
cabin.
warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
yeah.
Forget he said anything.
Yeah, forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
He still doesn't know.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go to the cabin. Hopefully it's the same. And not like distorted or anything like that last
The
time.
interior of the cabin is
Oh,
clean
it's actually
and
nicer.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The
Wasn't
only
this
furniture of note is an ornate
a
wooden
wooden
table
cabin?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. This enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
How many times have
A
we
soft
heard that
voice
line?
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
True.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't
Walk
know.
down the stairs and
Oh,
lock eyes with the
she actually
princess.
looks.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Wait,
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, I was about to say that she can't hear you,
may not
right?
be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh,
Maybe.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yeah, you got us killed.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
Damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing
Yeah, maybe.
resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I don't know if questioning her does anything. Let's see. Killed me last time, but it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Should I question her? What happened after I died? I have to ask. No, I'm gonna come back to this in a different save file just to see where her responses are. But I'm gonna just go straight to.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the
It's gonna go
world,
straight to
despite
rescuing
the
her.
complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Maybe if her hand was skinny enough, but I don't think it is.
Done it already.
Yeah, true, actually.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Go
Would you
on.
rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Or at least we'll
No.
try to.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Well, he did that last time.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure
I
he would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh, it actually worked.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, did she remember away from
Princess jumps
before?
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Leave? Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this might be a good
About
end.
it,
Maybe.
Moping is the only
Or-
recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I guess
You
we'll
and the
see.
princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so
I'm a little worried though.
This, and
This
what happens
this is
after
going
we
to
walk up
this
the
is happening
stairs?
too easily here.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions
This
run
guy's
deeper than anything
in love
you will
with
ever
her
know.
for some reason.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not necessarily following what
I'm
he's
just along for
saying.
the ride at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. So, do you think you can open it? Open the door. I think I've got this. That's a good choice. We could try to open it together, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Apparently, her knight in
Place
shiny
your hand
armor
on the
here.
door. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
No, no.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take
No,
the blade
no,
from the table and
just
slay her
leave it
before
there.
It's too late.
Oh wow, she wouldn't see that coming if I tried to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah. But I don't think she. I don't think she wants to stay here though.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Let's see. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here a little bit? Stop it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
What's happening?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring
I knew it was too good to be true.
eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Damn, I knew it. It was too good to be true. But you don't get the chance to make the jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Emily returned.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is
Damn.
that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Are these the options I didn't do? Let's see. Of course
What
you
is that
scared.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yep.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh, okay. It only gave me the option. Damn it. Probably shouldn't have responded with that. Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Let's see, do you have thoughts of it? How many options are there? How many more vests do I need to bring you? There's trees of stars and there are people, I think. At least, 3 are supposed to be people. There.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Nope. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Let's see. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna to do to find him. Let's see. It does when I find you and I. Let's see. I'm gonna kill him. He does, but why would I keep that to myself here? Don't know why, but I know.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you know what
If I
happens when
did,
you awaken?
I would already be awake. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. One. Whatever
One?
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh, there's one more ending. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What happens if I say this? I don't think I'm gonna stay here, right? If I say that? I'm going back.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually wait last time. There is no waiting forever.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wait, what happened? Did the game crash? What? Oh no, I didn't save. The game closed. Damn, it was like. Alright, I ain't turn it back on. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't know this was that kind of game. That's pretty
You
cool.
have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Attempt to wait out your destiny. Yeah, I was a little worried there for a second. Damn, I should have saved that moment. Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
It is a good thing
I
auto
will
save
be
though.
here, waiting for you.
Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, you can, I guess you can guide me a bit. I have to respond to anything here that's like... Yeah, like, would it like lead to a pretty decent ending? I just want like a pretty good ending-ish. I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of. Does asking these questions actually do anything to like kind of change the course of what's supposed to happen? Stick. Lore? Coming up, it seems bad enough. I've already asked most of these questions already. I guess I just go straight to it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah,
You find the princess within.
I guess is that let me know when.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, I've already asked him, like all those questions.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Stay to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, do I need a blade this time? Or I assume I don't need to, right? I could just go in. I imagine this is one of the most important parts, right? Let's see, take the blade. I don't really intend to try to kill her this last time, unless I have to. So I'm thinking we could just go into the basement, right? We don't need the knife. Or at least I hope not.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Oh wait, was I supposed to take the blade?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
I could try to go back, I
You only have
guess.
to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm good? Okay. I don't know if saying the same things would change anything. Or at least up to a certain point. I could say if I'm here to save you, right? Let's see, I've done hi, I've done... I think I'm here to slay you. Let's see. I could just say the same thing right now, right? Or do I need to just continue downstairs? Alright, I just don't threaten her. Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah, forever
Want
sounds
something to deal with these
pretty
chains.
accurate.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains,
Let's see what I can do.
you're only making this more.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right thing. Walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some doubtful.
I'll check around.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You try to... Your shouts, and you're here to slay the princess. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
This looks like he's going the same way. Maybe I should go back.
If you'd just taken the blade, like easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force her.
She barely hesitates before raising
He's
her
going the
arm
same
to her
way.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes
Should
from
I go
behind
back
you,
to a certain
the
point?
clang of bouncing metal.
I'm good? Okay.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how, or we could. You won't like what happened. Fine. Against you cut into her flesh.
It branches? Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her limb. She didn't know. She smiles. How is she still smiling after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't. As the princess. Wait. Watch me.
Alright, I guess we could skip the parts that we've seen here. Yeah, just try to warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over.
Your body lunges forward. But the
Alright, we
stop
could
it. Stop
skip
trying to
the parts we've seen here. Oh no, we can't resist this time? Oh no.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Oh.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
What?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
This is not the ending. Oh, not the path that I was thinking.
Your body unresponsive.
I went
as
one
your
too
blood
far?
pools on the ground beneath you. She
How
stares
far
down
back
at your
should...
ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fire.
Hold on. Let's see. Am I not good?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
What did I mess
If we're
up
very
here?
lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Been more specific. Alright, let me go back here. Hold on. Alright, it's just gonna take me back to here, I guess.
The next time I will be here.
Alright. Oh, I was supposed to betray the first chance I get?
I'm talking about the end. You make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Alright, let's see.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your.
Let's see. Enter. I just entered the basement, right? Yeah, at least it's not too far in, so... Yeah, yeah, because it's not the path that I was trying to go. So, enter the basement, right? Okay.
The door, her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it.
So, lie right here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No? Say I'm here to save you? Or was I supposed to grab the blade there?
How many times do I have to tell?
Wait, really? Come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought something to.
Don't do it. You're
Let's
only
see.
making this.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing the right. You walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's so doubtful.
Oh wait, I think I might have passed it.
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work.
She off. If we were stuck down here, we attempt to. Is someone. You're. You make your.
Okay,
easier
so
for
let's
everyone.
try to speed
I
this
heard
up
the door
here.
slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of.
She bears as she rips her flesh. It's the bore. You won't like what happens if you. Fine. You cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through her lip. She didn't so much as utter a no.
Wait, am I
She
good?
didn't. She smiled. How is
It's
she
going the
still
same path,
smiling
isn't it?
After everything.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't. As the prince. Wait. Watch me.
Warn her? Oh, I'm supposed to slay her right here? I couldn't resist last time. Just to be sure, this is the part where I'm supposed to slay her, right? Alright.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Damn, I feel bad.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I don't think so.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in you collapse to the floor. Your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress
On the
stained
path?
in
Okay.
red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as
No.
I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
It's a
Everything
Jover.
goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to
Let's see. She's gonna kill me again. Oh, oh really? Hold on. Let's see. I just noticed that the cursor decides where I'm looking here. Alright. Guess we're going through with this.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, She will cheat, and she will do. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job.
How the opportunist. This is new?
The interior of the cabin is a mess
Oh,
of twisted
yeah, it
roots.
is.
The
It is
walls
new
a
here.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Am I supposed to take the blade again this time? Or could I just go to the... Well, actually, maybe I could look at the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Let's see.
You
Let's
walk
take a
up to the
look.
wall next to the basement. This really is... You reach for... Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, blade might be a bad idea. I'll just go this time without it.
Hope you know what you're getting us in. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
And this
a
path looks
staircase
different every time I
down
come
to the
through
earth
here.
below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Not nasty. Hello. I guess from this point on, I just be nice to her, right? Or...
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, that was the narrator's fault.
Friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? call it deductive reasoning.
Deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Nope.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
How they
Don't
opportunists.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about the last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm smitten is close second. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone... Let's see, look. I know. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Let's see. Can't you get out of these on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Let's not do that. Is there a specific way I need to respond to her like this? I just don't threaten her, right? A team up should be fine. I'm thinking of doing this one. Let's see what else she says. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll try to be nice to her as much as I can.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone. Oh,
yeah.
Smart. Let's apologize.
Sorry about the last
Get us
time.
back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's see. See, I didn't bring my blade down here. Remember? How am I supposed to get you out of these chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She's a woman after my own heart, really.
Oh,
She
I
knows
skipped
how
over
to hold
something
her
there.
cards close to her chest.
Hold on, let's read that. Princess grins as chains. Okay.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Nah, that's alright. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Yeah, I know she doesn't trust
She
me right now,
sighed
but
for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but
Well,
you know,
it doesn't matter,
I'm
then.
fine with
She
this.
can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Maybe so. I'll go into the stairs first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, hopefully the door doesn't
Get
shut
away
though.
until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Okay.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots,
Wait.
until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Wait, did she just kill us
Something
both?
pop. The princess lands against the
The
far
frog.
wall, gasping as she
Using her
struggles to
nature.
recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Yeah.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had
Yep.
several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I probably should have
You're
expected
going to
this.
help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you
Yeah.
considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Yep.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah. I guess I deserve that. I can't get up. You broke my back. We could have gotten out of here. We trusted.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
I guess I should have expected
By
that.
our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, That's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. It's just
Stuck down here with a broken back.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh.
Yeah,
Right,
true.
aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Damn, that's so unfortunate.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yep.
She eyes you with
The
intensity,
irony.
silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah. I guess we're
Wait,
stuck here
are we
like
both
this.
just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Yeah, but that's not what we're trying to do.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think
Something
he's gone.
huge is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Damn it, it takes her. It always takes her. But you didn't get the chance to respond. No way you ever. It's time to leave. Emery returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels
Yeah.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is nice. Final confrontation approaches. Let's see. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Oh, I don't know. This is a... See. Approach the mirror.
Like that silence.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah, I don't know if they're returning this time. You're nothing at all. Oh, that's new. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. And then you see it. The figure, faint and veiled in shadow. This beyond the reflection. Is that a crow? Are you me?
You know what I am.
It's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass of two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then, let's see. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was ever gonna see you. The narrator is a crow. What are you? Are you something like me? Oh, hold on. Actually, let me save here. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna matter or not. But it's probably gonna be the last save for the game. So let's see. If you're not me, then okay. So I'm probably gonna need a. Oh, there's a lot of questions here.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, it's breaking. I don't have that many questions, do I?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, that's not good. I just like you? You said something like that before. Has every narrative been really different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Okay, I don't have that many questions. I assume I don't have many questions. So many questions you can ask them here. After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away, stop asking questions? Every time I ask you a question, please. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you and you denied it. If you made me, what am I? Damn, there's so many damn questions here. I don't know if I can ask that many here. What is the princess? What did you make? Did you make her too? Alright, let's see. What was the question I wanted to ask? There's about the pieces.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah, I don't know how long I can actually keep this up, so... Destroy the mirror? I think that just destroys them completely, right? So... Lots of them are rephrasing the other questions.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Hey, why do you want... Let's see... Do you know that things won't be worse if I destroy her? Let's see... Are you a part of me?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
There's not many pieces left. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? There's way too many damn questions here I want to do, but... Let's see. Let's ask this one. What is my true identity?
You're the non-quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, what? I'm a god? Oh. Well, maybe not too far off since I'm a reaper, but yeah. Let's see. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. No, it is probably gonna be the last one, if anything. Why would you want to rid of death? Why would you want to get rid of death? What if neither of us lead us, please? There's a lot of good questions here. There's only a few I could probably ask. Oh, he wants to kill the Reaper. I don't know about that.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Damn, how are you still around? Is it? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you to no. Can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
See, the people out there beyond the walls of construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Ran out of questions? Wait, did I run out of questions? Oh no, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to stay here, and I want you to know that before you die for good, or Stacey, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, so it's... I kind of want to say that I'm not gonna slay her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I want to see what she thinks about all this. I think I'll be truthful here. It's a bit neutral, but at the same time, this could probably come back to bite me here. see. I'm not gonna say here. I'll be neutral about this, but I feel like I probably should say this one over here.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yeah.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
We'll see. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet. A vast and innocent God, and it is finally for you, time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the witch to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did she? Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? I let you explain how the entire world ends for good. Can't. Slay the princess? Yeah, let's talk.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Wait, do I only get one answer?
To enlighten you, then
Oh,
so
no.
be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
That is just one.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
The appeal that you shared to your shared humanity. Speak about life. But this isn't what it's been about. See, if there's no endings, there is no limits. If there are no limits, there's no difference between growth and decay. With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time. Your little ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh, this is the one I tried to save, right? The purity is shown. There's no. Let's see. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. We'll leave. I was blinded by emotion, and we both know that. That feeling never left
And
me.
there's no need for you to fight for feeling. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
Let's see, I'm ready to start to fight early and surrender? It's not until you see my perspective. I don't know if I should be surrendering.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. The flood of there is only the flood of bodies. Hold every possible every moment, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back.
Oh, it's all three of them. Yeah, that's one of the ones I did.
We're everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
We saw every version of us from every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you? Now that. I don't think I want to do that one. Let's explore. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would neither of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. Let's go with this answer.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it. On
locked yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Even Alright, this.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can emote me.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body.
This is the first one I did, right?
Status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Let's see. Continue appeal to humanity. It's always been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
As the contrast between you abates, you begin to shake your rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things that you believe in when you get to sit above it all. There's a lot of Slay the Princess options here. Let's see what happens when you. Let's see what. Do you think will happen if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Let's see. I think you could change me then. Don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be it. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, everything except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning in cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, and frightening you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, is that so? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into a thousand dawns and thousand sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Oh wow. I guess that's it. This was pretty interesting, this game. Yeah, I liked it. I don't know if it could end any other way, but... Or I assume it probably does. And now let's check out if there's any end credits or anything at the end here. So next stream though will be Mario Party on Saturday. We'll be playing with some friends of mine. Just gotta wait for the ending here. Let's see if there's anything at the end. Yeah, I thought so. I felt like there could be endings like that. I like to be more pacifist, so like, you know, no need to fight or anything. Or at least if there's an option to do it, you know, I would try to go for that kind of option. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Our song? Now that you finished the full story for the first time, we've also unlocked the gallery. Access has been an in-game. Alright. Happy hunting. Let's see. Play your other game. Let's go to the main menu. Oh, I guess that's probably it. Let's check out the gallery real quick. Oh, yeah, I kind of knew there's probably a lot more that we didn't exactly explore. Beginnings and endings. End of everything. Space in between, that's... There's the guy... Is this only... There's so many vessels. The hero and the princess. Oh, okay, we could see scenes that we kind of, I guess, didn't go to. So I guess there were some parts that we didn't fully see. Razor. It's a lot of vessels. Damn, this game goes deep. I was thinking there was only like, I don't know, maybe like 6 or something. Or, like, I know it does branch off like into different parts, but yeah, this is like, yeah, there's so many paths here. Some of them are smaller versions of others. Okay, yeah, I guess that explains it. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it for today. Or I don't know if I'm gonna do the other ones or not. But yeah, I pretty much just went through the whole game like that, I guess. So Saturday is gonna be Mario Party. Yeah, this is a pretty fun stream. I guess I'll see you guys later then. Yep.